Sweezy in the building. What's good, brother? Boy, hell no. I'm starting all over. This game is ridiculous, boy. When you get to like level 25, you gotta sit there and just free roam it. I'm like, what? Free roam? I ain't free roaming nothing. Pretty good. How you doing, brother? Late grind, but I just woke up. Let's go, Rachel. Gen X was good. I'm Gucci. Was watching Sour, then seen you in live. Thought it was a mistake. Nah, not a mistake, brother. What's good, Gen X? Appreciate you stopping by. Give me 2 seconds. Let me grab a water.
You belong in Slytherin.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new
NDG, let's
student to
go.
their
Appreciate you
common
stopping by, brother.
I shall see to it, sir.
You just getting
As
up?
I
You
was
been up?
saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Bria, appreciate you stopping by,
Well
Bria.
done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you.
I took
tomorrow.
everybody's
I
mod,
shall be
Bria.
back in
Don't
the
be
morning to
surprised.
collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're
Yeah.
welcome. I hope you enjoy
Not
your
just
first night at
yours,
Hogwarts.
everyone's.
Sleep well.
Yeah, I keep saying late night, but it's I'm just waking up.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Is my controller messed up? Oh no, it's not. It's good. I'm like, where's timing for that?
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Some think Professor Shar is hard to read, but I find her easy to read.
Well, I suppose. No. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
I think the bot is not working, y'all.
Do
Seemed
you have
like
a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time.
the bot was tripping
There's
last time. It's
nothing like
still
swerving through the spires of the castle and around the
Still
Quidditch
tripping.
pitch to clear the mind.
Vicious V. Let's
Goodbye,
go.
Imelda.
Appreciate you stopping
Nice
by,
meeting you.
brother. Oh, it's my labs. I just did it in Gen X's chat. Yeah, I'm doing great, brother. How you doing? I've been trying to tap in and as much as I can with everybody else's streams.
I
As
think
you
I
see, I
heard
haven't been bothered to stream myself.
that mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house.
Hocus
Do let me know
pocus.
if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days.
I'm glad to hear
though I
that, brother.
doubt you'll need it.
Like I said, I try to tap in with you guys as much as possible.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you.
You're talking about
He
the
was
hat.
obsessed with bloodstones. A pureblood male.
I'm not sure if they gave me the house I wanted, but I
Unfortunately, most of
picked
his
Slytherin
descendants
because
do
I'm
not
doing
fall far
a
from that tree.
dark theme this time, so.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Victor was good.
It's the new 5th
Hope
year
you're doing good
Slytherin
over there,
here.
brother.
Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Lizelle, let's go, Lizelle. Appreciate you, Lizelle. Yeah, I tried to do a little something, Victor.
All of my siblings have gone on to work for the ministry.
Why are we so close up to the dang camera? Oh, that didn't do it. It's like, ah, damn. I need some backup room. Sheesh. Makiri Gamer, what's
Good
going
morning.
on?
I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
Appreciate you
I've been
tapping
dreaming
in.
of this day for a long time.
Let's
believe I'm
see.
Well, you are here.
I think I
Make the
made
most of
links
it.
for
You only
most
have
of
one
everybody.
first day at Hogwarts.
Cause
Now,
I
in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls.
Did I spell that
your
wrong,
ordinary
Lizelle? That's probably
wizarding
why.
level exams. They will determine what type of career
Makiri,
you
I
can
didn't
have
make
when
you
leave
one,
here.
though.
After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
I mean, she just left me, didn't she? Oh. Much love to you too, V.
The guide will give
There
you
goes Lizelle.
opportunities
Let's
to practice
go.
your magic and
So I
educate
only
yourself
made a
about wizarding lore.
link for that
Do
one. I
keep
didn't
up.
make a link for the other channel.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Shit, I don't remember how to do that.
Protego! Revelio.
Ads nice. I'm glad the ads are working.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Eve, let's go. Appreciate you stopping by, Eve. Hope you're having a good evening over there, Eve.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Manu, how you doing, Manu? Appreciate you stopping by.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now.
Oh, I had my labs turned
Speak
off,
of the
y'all.
devil, Professor
No
Fig.
way. Serang, what's
your
going
ears
on,
must have been
Serang?
burning.
Oh?
Yes.
Appreciate you
seem
stopping
to have
by.
provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path,
Let's
Professor.
go, Rachel.
Although
Appreciate you, Sarang, for
unfortunately,
stopping
it
by.
seemed that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
My older sister taught me everything I needed to know about Hogwarts before I set foot in the castle. Albus seems to.
I wish I was the one.
Wow. Been playing this all last year. Didn't even know I could do that.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. You may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Levioso! How's the view? You're good. Levioso! How perceptive. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Take it. Levioso takes things. This can't be your first.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
Appreciate you.
So,
V,
what
hope you're having a
better
good day.
than
We
a
must have
bit
been
of
up all
sport
night, huh?
to put our prowess with the summoning charm
I know
to
you're not
the
just waking
test,
up.
right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
Oh, I hate this. I
Very
remember
simply,
this.
cast Accio on one of the spheres. Accio, relinquish your charm. That's it! Now, think of this like gobstone. Very good! Excellent control
Oh,
there.
blue.
Don't lose your composure. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss
Here we
Onai,
go.
you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What's this? That is how it's done. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it?
Accio.
Not that I mind.
That's it!
Let us see this. There we go.
Oh.
Happens to the best of us.
Well done.
Phew.
Accio.
Oh, they played me.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
What's this?
She just be cheating, y'all.
Yes!
Accio. Very good.
Bishop. That is how it's done.
No.
Here we go. There we go.
Accio.
Bruh.
Brilliant.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Thank you, Rachel.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you
you're
would.
so
You
inclined.
wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Don't get too cocky.
I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meat.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Accio! Levioso! Lumos!
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches
Let's
for you,
go, Sarang.
that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Let's go, Ashes. Appreciate you stopping by, brother. How you doing this morning?
There goes my way.
Expulso! I'm the one!
Lumos! Accio! Accio!
Act like a winner!
Accio! Come on! Protego! Levioso!
I could never duel like that.
Just drinking a few nice. Appreciate you
Nice
stopping
work.
by.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Let's go, Bria. How you doing this evening, Bria? I'm surprised you're even able to get on here and tap in. I know work be crazy for you. Oh, Bria got them points in here. Yeah, Bria, I took I know I didn't tell you, but I took everybody's mod and just added links, so everybody has a link. I think Ashes does as well. Let's see here. I'm happy that you're not upset about it. I had to explain to a couple of people, but it is what it is. My channel doesn't need a bunch of mods, and I already have had issues with friends before, coming and fussing at each other and timing each other out. But it's like, yeah, keep y'all's crap in your stream.
What about the room,
So,
Professor?
I just
I
added
was
links for
thinking the same
everybody, and
thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
we'll just leave it as that for now.
Oh,
Just my original
excuse,
mods are
Deke.
still there.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some
I'm happy
extra
that the stream
assignments.
hasn't paused or act crazy or shut down
Professor
or...
Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow.
Theophilus.
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it. flying page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio. Accio. Brilliant. Revelio. Accio.
I trust the
Revelio.
preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember
Teresa,
to be
let's
deliberate
go.
in your
Teresa, appreciate you stopping
enunciation
by.
and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good.
Revelio.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate.
Yeah, see, I don't have you on any social media, Teresa. I took everybody's mod back and added all these links. I don't need a bunch of mods in my channel. I just did it that day because everybody was like, oh, where's my mod? You gave mod to this person. I don't got mod. No, I'm not adding a bunch of mods in my channel. I didn't really want to do it that day either, but everybody was crying and complaining, so I gave you mods that day, but took them all back. That's why I made all these links. Everybody now has a link in my channel. No more
Revelio.
mods, sorry.
Accio. Revelio.
What am I missing?
Oh, we're not going to you right now.
Oh, did you hear about...
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, if I had you on social media, I would have messaged you and told you.
And to see the
I had
village.
to write
I've been looking forward to
El
it.
Yang and
Good.
Mio,
Shall we set off?
explain to them why.
I intend to give you a
I took the
first-rate
mod,
Hogsmeade
but
experience.
they'll be alright. I'm also gonna have to update
I was
these
glad Professor Weasley
emojis
asked
soon
me
as
to
well.
accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Caveman, let's go. How are you doing there, Caveman?
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course. You will
No
enjoy
doubt,
Mr.
Caveman.
Ollivander, and I am
I
keen to see
made
what you will
all
do
the
with a
links
wand
and
of your
kind of
own.
updated some of
You
them
should be able
because
to
I went
get
back and took
everything you need
everybody's
and
mod.
still
I
have
had
time
like,
to explore a little as well.
I don't know,
Experience
15,
Hogsmeade at
20
your own
mods.
pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
It's all good, brother. Appreciate you stopping by.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Are you able to
Pardon me, sir.
watch it in
I'm here for
4K?
the
Have you
spellcrafts, Professor Weasley.
tried? I
Matilda
haven't
still
tried,
it.
but I lowered all
thought
my
I might be
settings and
seeing
then
you
left
soon.
OBS on
I am the
4K.
proprietor here.
So I'm not sure if it's
Thomas
allowing
Brown.
you to watch it in
I
4K.
take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I mean, we broke. I ain't even know. Trying to buy stuff, we broke. Straight up to the left. Damn, did we go past it? Damn, we went all the way past it.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with.
Sound is low, run arm deaf. The sound of the game or my voice? Because I have OBS running. I got the
For a new wand.
mic at a certain level and the game at a certain level.
About time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name.
Which one is low? Both?
You'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm
Or
sure.
the game,
Finest
or
wand
me.
makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No.
Game? Oh yeah, I definitely had that turned down. Let me see.
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5
What about now? Is
inches.
it better?
You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Hear me good? Alright, cool. Yeah, I turned down the game because I think it was like overpowering me, so.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps.
It's better? Okay.
Yes.
I had it like below half.
A rare wood,
No, I just put it back
13
on half.
3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
I definitely thought it was
Let's give this one a try.
over my voice, so I turned it down.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
I'm still out. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted it to be.
Are
Me
you?
louder than the game.
Perhaps you? Ah, there you are. Yes, I think you might be the one.
No premiere this morning?
Here, take it.
Or are you starting one at 7?
How intriguing.
What?
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Curious indeed.
Boy, these things. Oh, I remember those being ugly as crap. I do remember that.
How intriguing.
Later, okay. I shall tap in. These ones is just ugly, bro.
Curious indeed.
Jeez. Who made these shits?
How intriguing.
I mean, God damn.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again
Oh,
if
wow,
ever I can be
Rachel.
of further assistance.
The bot took all your points. It's crazy.
My mother used to say I was lazy, wouldn't pick up my toys.
I think there was someone else like that whose points got taken.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy.
Let's see if we can sort by hours. Easier to find y'all. Yep. Victor has 300.
I wish I'd paid more attention.
Just change that to 5.5 million.
Like incendio. That's what my mother used to say.
Okay. And then Rachel.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work to learn magic. Too busy with fizzing whizbees, if you ask me. Who needs keys when you know Alohomora?
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty though.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not
Give
that
it a
she
try again,
dates
Rachel. I
come
just added
here.
them back.
Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I'm broke. I can't buy nothing. Yay, Rachel. Points, points, points.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Let's go, Jennings.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favourite shop.
Points here, 8.8 mil.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally
rip.
pick one.
weakening him at all.
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Oh, gee.
Leviosa.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Ooh, he's tearing her up. Oh.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Dang, Bria, that one got no points on it.
Goodness.
Went from rich to broke
a
real quick.
second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to
Marianne,
introduce
let's
myself,
go,
Augustus
Marianne.
Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
Thanks
I
for
was
the
happy
like,
to help.
Marianne.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful.
Appreciate you,
I
caveman.
own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections.
Let's go,
And as I
man.
suspect this won't
Appreciate
be
you,
your
man.
last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Boss Marianne.
Plenty for your perusal today.
How are you
Take
doing?
your time.
Sarang, let's go.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming
Let's
hostess
go, Teresa.
and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
I was wondering what happened, man. It was
Heard
like
about the
3
attack.
different streams.
I shall be looking in on the other
I came in and
shopkeepers and
tapped in
residents
on them,
shortly.
and they just kept ending
Glad to
like,
see you two
whoa.
escaped injury.
Thanks to this one,
Let's go,
single-handedly took down
Marianne,
a
with
troll.
Is that right?
the membership channel.
Well done.
Let's go.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Yeah, I gotta update my
Was that
emojis,
Lodgok
too.
I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud,
Yang
this
in the
map
building.
appeared.
Let's go, Yang.
Clever enchantment.
Appreciate you stopping by.
It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
How you doing today,
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I
Serenity,
appreciate
let's
your
go.
enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But
Surprise
if
you and
our
Rick,
experience
Serenity.
at Gringotts,
Just
let
getting off
alone
work.
what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Let's go. 1 month Serenity, which is, we know, is longer than that. You had it when I first got it. I see. Ah, at the job still. That's why you're awake. I'm like, yo, it's damn almost 5 o'clock in the morning.
I believe...
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to
Stream
learn
is going
Incendio,
great.
the fire-making
It hasn't
spell,
froze.
handy for lighting torches,
It's still
burning
set
away
to
spider
4K.
webs,
I did have to
and,
lower a
when
lot of settings
necessary,
in the
defending
game,
against
though.
those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds
I'm doing
versatile.
well. How are you doing?
Quite. But before we get started,
Know that
I'd like you to complete a
overnight
few
shit's
tasks.
crazy.
You may be
I've
surprised
been cranking
by some
them. That's
of
why I
them.
haven't done no streaming. I've been
Astonishing how much students
crazy
don't
part.
think
Only
their
been working 3
professors
days,
know.
Thursday,
When
Friday,
you're
and Saturday.
finished,
But
come and see me. Then we shall
killed my
begin
sleep
working
schedule.
on Incendio.
I literally
You know
just
where
got
to
up this
find me
morning to
once
do
you've
this.
finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me with this.
You already know we got the gang in here. Gang. I'm gonna stop gaming and become a vlogger. Just put the cam on wherever I go. Just stream everywhere. Don't need the video game.
Revelio.
Need the damn door unlocking spell. Let's see what the hell is this?
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Right,
Of course.
right.
I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Oh no, you missed Gen X.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands.
Surprised he's not
If you
still
need to stop practicing
on.
before you finish all of them,
I just
let
had
me
it
know.
tabbed up. I tried to message every once in a while, but
Accio!
That's it!
Leviosa!
Excellent fall!
Leviosa! Accio!
Good one! I'd say
who you
that's
been
enough
playing
practice. You looked good out there.
COD with,
Thank you,
Serenity?
Lucan.
I say better to
Tweez?
discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel.
Or
You'll
he's
be
over
a
there practicing.
fearsome challenger now.
Okay, El Yang, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Just
Hello,
that you
Lucan.
have me up.
Is the next
watching.
round of crossed ones all set?
It's
Why,
helpful,
yes it
thank you.
is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Oh, they cheating. They got 3 against 2. Wow. Just doing the practice. I got you. I got you.
Accio! Luna. Leviosa! Accio! Protego! Accio! Accio! Leviosa! Accio!
Let's go, El Yang with the 1 month.
Shy away now.
Perhaps one day
Hit her
I'll
with
sign
that
up
last
for a
buyout.
Bravo.
David in the house.
gave it my
Let's
all.
go,
You
David.
did
What's
indeed.
up, my boy?
The other duelists have already
Made
taken
you
notice
a
of you.
link as
But
well.
after that last round,
Fresh out of
they'll
work.
really have it
nice.
in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning.
I know how that
or at least
usually is,
surviving the
but
next round.
we back
I'll
on
let
a
you
little
know
break.
when we're ready. Hope to see you
We
then.
did some show for Netflix. Nah, I'm
The
waiting
next
on
round is
this
for all the gobstones.
Amazon
so to speak.
show next month.
Assignment's all finished.
Got a little bit of time to start streaming again, so let's put some work in. Thanks, Serenity. Hope you get home soon. Get some rest. Appreciate you, David. You have to be the best wizard. Well, I'm pretty far along in PlayStation, but I wanted to do a dark theme, so here we go. Slytherin House is what we picked.
Might some kind soul help me?
Nah, I don't want to help you. Stick to the main.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accomplish.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready
True
to
that,
learn
David.
Incendio.
That's all you can do.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
I forgot where I was up to on my game, bro. I got a lot to do. Oh yeah, I mean, and making the Slytherin house proud of me for sure. Let's go, Rachel. 1 month, let's go. Yeah, man, on PlayStation.
Good work.
On PlayStation, bro, I'm like struggling. Not even can say super struggling, but I'm at like level 25 and you gotta do a bunch of running around and I wasn't up for it, so I stopped. I was like, you know what, I need to do a dark theme, so I came over here. Marianne, let's go. But yeah, I think like it was, you gotta get to level 32 or something before you can go back to your main quest. I was like, yeah, I'm done. Main quest on my backside.
Oi, can you help me?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir.
I definitely wish they would have made this co-op. We all could have joined up and played Quidditch together, but of course
So
not.
I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor,
No
we
more
have no
ads, I
choice.
beg of you.
It would be unwise to provoke our
I think I put them only
illustrious
like
headmaster
18
further.
minutes apiece.
I shall
but
find you when I've completed
if
whatever
you keep
toils
refreshing
I
the
must
page,
endure.
they're gonna just auto load back up. So let me be the seeker. I have the UAV eyes. I'm dead. That little thing is crazy though, but I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind being a seeker. I just
Sebastian mentioned sneaking
wouldn't be
into the
playing that on my
restricted section.
50-inch TV. I definitely
Perhaps
would be
he'll
on
have
this
an idea.
gaming monitor. Like someone would be like, let's play Quidditch on PlayStation. Nah, I'm not gonna be the seeker. But on this little 28, 30 something monitor, yeah, I could do it on here. I can see better.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you.
Yeah.
I was in the three
If you
groups
leave
that
my
after the
stream
troll
and go
attack
someone
and
else's
saw
come
what
back,
happened with
you're gonna
Rookwood
get
and
an
Harlow.
ad. It's inevitable.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention.
It's inevitable.
What was that all about?
it'll keep you up. I'm dead.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Golly, Rachel,
Professor
how much
Fig and
points
I
you
ended
got?
up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale.
16
Fig had this
mil? Wow.
Portkey to
Rachel out here
Gringotts?
hacking the bot.
I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul
When you
about
gonna start
any of
putting out
this.
some content, Serenity?
Probably said too much.
I didn't even make you
Understood. Your
a
secret's
link.
safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Right? Serenity Rage, C Serenity. I mean, I'm talking about C. I ain't even got my cam on, but I also need
See
to
there?
put these pictures up on the
That's the
wall.
door we
Get
need
my
to
little
reach.
string lights going.
And those
Maybe a
annoying
little
prefects would love nothing more than to rattle
RBG
us
light.
to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky.
My
Let's go.
PC and
Hold
keyboard
on
is
now.
pretty lit up.
There's a spell you
but
should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for
it's not
getting
like you can actually
places
see
you're
that
not
if I put the cam
supposed to
on, so I
be.
need to.
Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you
I'm
keep your
dead.
distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a
Type
cloak.
exclamation
but
point
those are expensive.
points.
And spells.
It'll tell you what you got.
Spells are free. Give it a try.
My aunt's still in the building. Let's go. Ah, yeah. If you're gonna move, it doesn't make sense. I understand that. I need to put these. I got a picture from my homeboy Pennywise, which was Star Wars. And then I got.
You should have known better than to cross my path.
Oh, oops. And then I have a Super Mario Brothers picture. And then I got some stuff from this guy that makes like he makes like some spooky looking of the cartoons we saw as a kid. And so I'm definitely going to
That sounded
what? Those kind of need to get put into a picture frame though. Yeah, I mean, you could kind of collage them together, but yeah, I kind of understand what you mean.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
What am I supposed to be doing? Going slower? I'm confused. Yeah, I'm supposed to be. Creepy creeping.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
I always got my camera on fade because I got hella cleaning up to do. Yeah, I feel you. Thing with more my PC is it's in the house, so it's
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than
nowhere
it is.
near as bad as
It's
the
fooled
garage.
me twice.
The garage is crazy, but
Never judge a tone by its
I gave
cover,
away
I
my
say.
Revelio.
I gave away my PS5 camera anyway, so I ain't even got that no more. I gave it to one of my homeboys, so he got it. I kind of remember this, but not really. I mean, is she gonna move? I really don't remember this.
Yvonne, must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Damn, it's gonna put me back at the beginning, isn't it?
Quietly now.
Oh no, it didn't put me back at the beginning. Okay. Yeah, I don't blame you. I still got my PS3, but it's like it acts funny, so I'm just. What?
Revelio.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be more to this room.
Dang, Victor, you ain't got no points.
Revelio. Lumos. Where might this lead? Revelio. Reparo. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Incendio. Accio. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
I always got something to protect me on these walks and people be weird around the neighborhood. This oh yeah. I know how that is.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Incendio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
When I'm in Atlanta working, man, that shit is crazy. Oh. Be more concerned about your safety than you are of the damn film people equipment. Like, fuck y'all equipment, shit. I'm worried about my safety.
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. This must be the way forward, but to where? Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Bro, what?
Incendio. You there? Best keep my wits about me. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh.
Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
I did like these trail type things though. Added intensity to the game. I enjoy those time trials on the broom. Oh yeah, time trials was nice. Haven't even gotten a broom yet.
It is a book after all.
Let's go, run 'em, Potter. Let's get.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood.
Nice, glad you made it
Professor
home
McCall.
safely there, brother.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also
I already
admitted to
know working
Hogwarts
overnight,
as a
your
5th
ass
year.
tired.
I never heard of another like us.
I already
Miss
know.
Morganach,
Get you some rest there,
when
brother.
we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you
Nice,
did.
get that dinner.
We were
and
glad to help.
And yes, I did
be
see
having
swirls of
breakfast
magic
here soon.
everywhere that day.
5 o'clock in the morning.
My father insists it was my
But I definitely want to stream
imagination
for
running wild,
6, 7, 8, like maybe about 3 more hours, and then
It
I'll
was
be done.
not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of
It'll be like
another
a
who could.
5-hour stream. That's probably all I'm gonna put in for today.
Understand. What are they?
Haven't been doing no
Whispers
streaming,
or
so
traces that appear when
here
a
I am.
particular form of
And this
ancient
game will
magic
not
is wielded.
stream properly on
Ancient
PC, but
Few
I lowered
are
so much
capable of
settings.
wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold
OBS
of
was cool with it,
ancient magic.
so
So if
you
I
still
can
could turn it
see
on
traces of
4K and
ancient
watch it.
magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
I wouldn't suggest doing that
Let
without
us not
Wi-Fi
get
though,
ahead of ourselves, Miss Morgan.
or 5G.
Before I
You
can
might
train
start
you to
pausing on
wield
you.
such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed
10 hours
today.
straight, I know that's right. Super rest. Get up and rejuvenate. I feel like a whole new person.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again!
Uh-oh.
I had thought we were through with this mischief.
Sebastian always
Clearly,
getting caught.
detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced
Appreciate
you,
that.
I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Yeah, so early in the morning, you see
Oh,
most of
Sebastian.
my people here in the States ain't even
What
tapping
will
in
your
because it's
uncle
just too early.
say?
Oh, I already know how that is. Already know how that is. You don't even gotta explain that. Hold on, before I continue on, let me go on everybody else's stream and spam a bit. Oh, Jellang is already done. Okay. Oh, Biscay's on. Okay. I made him a link as well, but I won't drop it till I see him. Yeah, man, I had like 20 mods I added to my channel the other day. And I was like, yeah, I've had too much issues with people. So I went through and made links for everybody and removed everyone's mod. So may have some unhappy people about that. I can't say that I'm gonna add any mods back, so it is what it is for now. Alright, I think I finished spamming in everyone's chat. Let's get back to it. Yeah, no, that's real. Yesterday I was trying to go link up with Tweezy, but I wasn't paying no attention. And bro been live for like 2-3 hours, bro. And then I got the noti, like, what? But I think I really want to take a little break from YouTube, just the amount of supporting I do. I spend too much time on this shit. I need to just give it a break. I come back and support everybody once a damn clear my mind. Yeah, me neither. I'm not even concerned about that. Like,
Revelio.
People show up, they show up. They don't show up, it's cool. It's about spring cleaning time for me anyways. I said that in Caveman stream the other day. I'm like, yeah, man. It's about spring cleaning time anyways. I need to go through and remove some people that I'm following because I don't see them. But how can I say that when I barely stream, so... Yeah, for sure.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Take the book. Why you got no book?
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black.
Yeah,
it
definitely.
was a book we were after.
Just taking some time away. For sure,
What?
gotta agree with you on that one.
Wait, you accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
Yeah, I understand that.
There's more to magic than spellcasting.
I've had that as
Plenty
well,
to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well.
This time
I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends.
Didn't have
you
any
may be
time
surprised
to put
by
into
how
this,
much you
but
can learn from them.
I also
as well.
found out I went to the neurologist, and this last car accident, when the guy hit me, my head hit the headrest, and my neurologist told me I had a concussion, but it's getting better. And he said, "Yeah, man, don't do too much thinking. Whatever you
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
What
I
it
would
will
like to talk to you about Rookwood
too
and
much
Harlow,
thinking and
and it might be
stressful
best
and
to
all
do
that, and I
so
was like, you
outside
know
of the
what?
castle.
Doing these streams really have me on some having to think more than I need to, and now I'm better. So he said, really don't try to stress yourself out still, though, but. And I wanted to see what's
Revelio.
Have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
That concussion screwed me over a little bit, but I'm glad that I wasn't streaming and making myself more messed up than I need to be. Dang, I can't even use that. Alright. Got us a little bit of different clothes on. Appreciate that, David. Appreciate that. I'm gonna be better when I get that damn settlement check. You know how that goes. How you gonna tell me that there's inventory here, but there's nothing here? Beautiful. Collections. Good. Oh yeah, I remember all of this. I don't remember exactly what I'm supposed to be doing next, but like, you want me to go all the way out here, but I don't have no broom? Like, what? I think I'm good on that one for right now. Let's just try this one.
My sister will be home.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it...
Now, is she growing Pungus onion again?
Pungus onions.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than
first
the
time.
bouncing bulb.
Played football, but not in school, so only with friends. Never got no concussion
Today
from
we
that.
will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as
That
the
car accident did it.
mandrake root.
Ringing in the ears,
here.
headaches. I didn't know what the hell was going on.
Let's see
My
if we can't
neurologist
make our
said,
fibrous friends a bit more
my
comfortable,
brain
shall we?
shook in my skull.
First, let's protect
And
our
it's
ears.
irritated, so any super thinking or too much stressful this or too much loud
Now,
noises
everyone, grip the mandrake by the tendrils and give
could
it
bring
a
about
firm
more ringing in
tug.
the ears and more headaches, but it's gotten better, so.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil. should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our...
Revelio.
I wonder if hippogriffs like not grass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to
I'm
bloom.
the same. I never get headaches.
I've arranged for you to have your own
Never.
potting table
And the
here
amount
in
of
the
smoking
classroom.
that I do, you would
Wasn't
think
easy to
that I
spare
get
one on
headaches,
such
but
late notice.
I
Plant
drink
the
a
seeds
lot
there
of water
now,
while I'm
and you can
smoking,
return
so
to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit
I'm barely
of magic,
getting headaches.
they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
At the
Niffler's
potting
fancy
table, okay.
or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be... Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull?
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Revelio.
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students. I do want...
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendship.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Revelio.
The auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Revelio.
Alright, appreciate you, David. Have a good one. Get your
Potions is
rest
one of the
in.
most challenging and hazardous subjects
you
taught
stopping
at
by.
this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and
Lizelle,
intellect.
let's go.
You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a
Revelio.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Remember,
Revelio.
precision is key. Should you chop the dead meat or crush it? The wrong answer will result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Ravender! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Let's go, Jeremy.
Sorry,
Appreciate you stopping
Professor.
in.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I just brewed one. Why is it making me? Oh, no.
I brewed an Edorus potion.
How
as
you
you
doing
asked,
over there,
Professor.
Jeremy?
Glad you managed to stay on task.
We haven't
Not every
gotten
class
on
is
Red
so
Dead for a while.
Eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive.
Well, I
Glad
haven't
you
anyways.
managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, snap, ranked up. Let's go. They making us go out here now, huh? Of course. The scene was funny. If you turned, you would have seen Wisely mess up Ron in the movies. Oh, damn. It's like, what part of this shit am I supposed to be at to get to where they want me to go? Okay, the tunnel. It's like here I need to be at. Alright, so here. Boom. Alrighty, let's see what kind of. Let's go 10. Appreciate you stopping by 10. Hope you're having a good evening. Still ain't got no broom, so. Oh, I made a. I didn't make one for Jeremy, but I made one for you.
Revelio.
It feels like I'm missing something around here.
This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend.
Got about 2 more hours
With
left, y'all,
Ranrock
and then I'm
and
cutting this
Rookwood and
off.
Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the
At
moment.
least we started
We did not speak
Slytherin
about
house
it at
and
the time, but I am hoping now
some
you
work
might
into
tell
that.
me why they were looking for you.
at least I could stream on it and not be like,
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Revelio.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupid right!
Allow me to put you out of here.
This is a fast you know that?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
anywhere with you. Accio.
Release me!
Accio. Incendio.
Pay for your deeds.
Accio. Incendio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features.
Revelio.
Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pies.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Revelio.
Yes, how beautiful! What
hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
Let's go. Me, your bestie in the building. My Ann still here. Let's
Greetings,
go.
young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to
Revelio.
Past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Blake.
Let's go. 2 months, me, your bestie. How you doing this evening, Mio?
Revelio. Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio. Accio. Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hopes the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding
Revelio.
Crucial. It's okay, Rhea. Thank you. Greeny me run. I'm dead. Yeah, I took everybody's mod back. I was still on the same thing of not wanting a bunch of mods.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh.
Incendio. Yes.
Yo. Oh, why they cheat me like that? I got
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Karen, let's go. D-Dan, what's good, D-Dan? I got links for all of y'all now. Let's go. Rhea got the most watch hours, I think. Oh, excuse me. It's Rachel with the most watch hours.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh,
Incendio.
cheated. Yeah, bring your ass back up here. Cause y'all trying to do me dirty. There we go.
Incendio. Levioso. Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to house elves. Revelio. Revelio.
Hour and a half. I'm cutting this off. Put that work in this morning. I am almost falling back asleep. I woke up at 3 o'clock this morning.
I hope you were able to take care of everything
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Let's go, Eric. Appreciate you stopping by, Eric. Think I made a link for you as well. Let's see.
Here I am.
Yes, I did.
As good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Accio. Ascendo.
Your heart isn't in this at all.
Accio. Incendio.
Down! You are postponing the inevitable.
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with that.
Accio.
What do you think? Give up!
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. No risk those loyalists will level back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. Incendio. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Touch those. Ugh.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Levioso!
Let's go, El Yang. Mio Victor, let's go.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Another puzzle. Jackal, you're so good.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Levioso! Incendio!
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I know what to help myself to this.
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Pennywise, my dog, what's up?
Accio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Wish I knew.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders.
Oh, I remember that.
These can't port that.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Johnny Apple, let's go. What's going on, Johnny Apple? How you doing?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio.
I take it you haven't been to sleep yet. I did go to sleep. Dang, Rhea started the stream and cut it off. I did go to sleep. I went to sleep at 9, 8. Got up at 3. I am getting kind of tired though, but I was like, I done already changed my settings on this thing, so I was like, let me get on here and see if it's gonna mess up on me or what. Luckily, it didn't. So, since it didn't, oh, more people are streaming now. Let's go. I've been sticking to it since it didn't. I thought it was gonna pause and be all stupid, but it isn't. So I stuck with it. Right. Last time I was struggling, bro. This PC would just not stream. It was like just freezing up, acting crazy. I was like, bro. the rest of them too. There's a third one somewhere. Where is it at? Oh, I remember
I need
this.
to look around for the symbol.
It was like in a stupid spot where I couldn't see.
Revelio.
That's 1, 2. Ah, 3. There we go. Oh, my hand's back on? Bet. My hand done had about 5 streams this morning. Yeah, I can't even say once I'm done with this Pennywise, I'm even gonna get on the game. I might go back and lay down. Woke up at 3 o'clock this morning. But I'm glad I went to bed at like 8, so that helped out. What just happened here? Okay. I'm looking all confused and shit.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Oh, they cheated right off already.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Oh my
Accio. Incendio.
Wow.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Right. I'm about to die.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, one down. Here we go.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
But that's unnerving. What's up? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section.
Got about another hour in me, and I think I'm done. About ready to fall asleep now.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
What?
What is this place?
Ah, this is the crazy one. Couldn't get past it. I think it's like 2 or 3 waves of this crap.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Talents. Well, we used all of them.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why did I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Accio!
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my class.
Just running around is what we're about to do.
That light was behind me. I promise. It was an accident.
Revelio. Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
1 hour left, guys, and then I'm out of here.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do
Wish I had
take
my own
care.
broom.
The brooms are school property.
This'll take some
I
getting
want
used
them
to.
returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Aha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ah! Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Goblins, werewolves!
Got about 40 minutes left, y'all. Then I am out of here.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own.
Revelio.
While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Let's go. Man. Oh, your second page, man? Nice.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch? Revelio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
Thank you, man.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
This will be more useful when I have something to...
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Dan, let's go. Appreciate you, brother.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Almost done 2D,
yes,
Dan. Probably about 30
the
minutes. I'm out of here.
Creating or conjuring objects.
Might just need to go back, take a nap, or sleep, or something.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the
I think I
lesson.
already got a bunch of moonstone.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of... Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
My Ann, let's go. Rachel, Victor, Mio, bestie. Almost done here. Got about 20 minutes left. Let's go, caveman. Your premiere is about to start. I'm gonna just leave it running on a laptop because I'm beat. I'm tired. I'm ready to go back to sleep. So I won't be talking in your stream, but I'm gonna have it up.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my
Actually,
owl.
I might be able to pull it up now.
I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course.
Yep.
Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else
Donna.
here. Again,
How are you doing,
mention
Donna?
this
Thank
to
you for
no
stopping
one,
by.
especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
Caveman, you better get in your
Proper
stream,
magical
Caveman.
education ought to include all magic.
My
You
thoughts
got
exactly.
about a
like
minute left
Confringo
on our
is
countdown.
only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement.
15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes.
The incantation
I'm
is
ready to go to
Confringo.
sleep.
Very well.
I'm here dying.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. Confringo. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's
You
more
in
where
that? Are
came
you in
from.
your stream,
Been
Caveman?
practicing similar spells here for ages. Although,
Oh yeah, you in there?
I
Okay.
didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss
Donna,
out in the
let's
hall
go.
earlier?
I'm
Both
not
of
sure
the-
where to start.
Both
You
of the
said
Donnas
something
in here.
was
Let's
missing
go.
from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me about the Portkey and Gringotts and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Dang, did I even smash the like on K Smash? Oh, I did, okay. Yep, 9 more minutes, guys. 9 more minutes. I'm ready to get off now. Let's go. Appreciate you stopping by, Furl. Hope you're having a good day, evening.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Well, what happened, Caveman? I see you say it's weird. What happened?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Hater.
Might some kind soul help me?
Nah.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather...
Revelio.
Guardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
You good, caveman? It's alright. I think I looked at yours. You were like 7 or 8 hours. You're good, brother. Appreciate you. And I got these 4 minutes. I'm done. But I'm gonna leave yours running on a laptop. I need to come back to sleep though. I'm tired.
Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
I'm about to say, why I'm smiling for? Like, ain't nothing cheerful going on.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock.
Let's hope he keeps
should
talking
you
for 2
prove
more minutes.
yourself worthy.
Don't
The
feel like
location
doing
of
anything
each
else.
of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes
Thank you,
well.
man.
The trials were designed to ensure
Almost
that the
done,
power
man.
and knowledge
Almost.
we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the
I
wrong
think after
hands.
they finish talking,
They
I'm
will
gonna cut
test
it.
your abilities, both innate
8 a.m.
and learned. But of equal
Puts me at
importance,
5 hours.
everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share.
Anybody been
You
able
will
to
need
watch
patience.
it in 4K
The trials have much to teach you.
without it
It will take time.
lagging and
I'm
acting
afraid
funny?
we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Oh, we not doing any of this.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Alrighty. And we're done. I thank you all for being here. Great audience. Appreciate everybody. It is time for Runemdown to go take a nap. Thank you all. See you later. Till next time.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that,
bye, Rachel. Appreciate you, Victor. Rachel, Donna, my Ann, Mio Bestie, Caveman, Farrell, I'm saying his name wrong. Farrell, my Ann, Mio Bestie, D-Dan, Pennywise, Tweezy was the first one in here, L Yang, Eric showed up for your boy, Lizelle, Karen showed up. Just going back and just naming folks before I get off. That's all. Appreciate you all.